Okay, finally doing the summer thing after so long of my ADHD and my autism wanting to do the stream and ADHD tell me not to, make me not feel like it. I'm actually streaming, but I just need to do one quick thing out. It won't take long, hopefully. Okay, there's the link. I just need to... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, where is that? I just need to post something on. Watch or listen. Okay, and then just more. Okay, just something missing. Almost, I'm just personally mentioning this image to my friends. Almost done. It's just my friend mentioned something about the sprites from Fortnite that may be staying longer because there's gonna be like an added event to a the Spirit Garden, which honestly made me think of the Chow Garden from Sonic. You know, like the first time I heard the Chow Garden from the Advanced Sonic Advance on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy Advance, to be more precise. And I realized more about. I actually get to play the Chow Garden when I got the Wii, and then able to find out I could play the GameCube game on. Because I keep asking for the GameCube as a kid for Christmas. I had no luck. No luck. But hey, I got the Wii on my 13th birthday. And I could play GameCube, so, you know. I think I played it on... I think it was Sonic Advance, and then the... What did I do on the Sonic... No, not Advance. Sonic Adventures 2. And I did on the Sonic Adventures DX Director's Cut. Well, anywho, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. And hello to those on YouTube who's watching on the fly. I'll be streaming Zenless the summer thing. Soon, just a second. Cannot. Now where's the summer? Ah! There we go. I just had to talk to Weiss in the video store. Warp! Okay, I had to set up this... Okay, let me try fixing the... where's the capture? Oh, here it is. Maybe hide the logo. I made it small, but... Well, no, I should have done something else. I'll figure out the overlay layer. Oh, that's for the update for upgrade the milestone for Pyroris. I got the whole Rose Caliber situation sorted out. Not any beast being back home. Emerald isn't bad either. Yeah, after everything you've been through, shouldn't you take some time to rest and recharge? Leaving any old job around the shop to me. Your deputy manager. But I feel wide awake right now. And everything you've been through, Belle, a little excitement is totally normal. But if you don't get proper rest, sleepiness will catch up with you sooner or later. Pushing back into the room without a word of protest by Wise, you lie down in the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blankets over yourself. Once more, the hasty sleepiness fades as memory of the past begins to replay one by one in your mind. The journey to the skies came to an end not long ago after a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strength. Summer arrives once again. So was this event literally after the Ramiel or like after the future updates?
Yuzuha, Alice, what brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden? We've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees. Yuzuha? Isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time?
Oh!
I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right! The Bangbu did say Belle and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that?
Oi boy. Oh boy.
Don't look so serious. Let me guess, you two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
Yeah,
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed. It even made it to this year's Ridu Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you. Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
What do you mean by that?
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear.
Hey.
Now we can head out
Hey.
without a care
I
in
feel
the
like I missed
world.
something here.
See you on the day of the bonfire party.
Former asset? I feel like I forgot something.
The day of the party? So you do have a plan.
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed.
After a quick goodbye to Yusuf, Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Saying wise passengers, see, you hear the you head to Fantasy Resort, and after changing into the light swimsuit in your hotel room, you walk towards the beach.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain? Huh?
Oh, it is you guys. Secret?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a
Aw, what a lively scene.
The fact she was running on water? My god! That was quite a scene. Hang on, I want to say that. 5 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna get distracted just ending. I'll start here. Hang on. Almost, come on. Okay, right here. And here. Okay, I'm gonna say some of these clips. Because, honestly, that's just my... I just like to sing how she was like... Drink water and running on water. Good grief. Okay, I need to first... say this... Okay, probably not there, but... I want to see that again.
Wow, looks like business here is booming.
Okay, it's quite quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit.
Is that some sort of fountain?
Okay, so in here.
Huh?
She just like had this... Okay, let me just... Look! She's doing, like, tossing around with her right hand while holding a string in the other. Okay, that is just skill. And she's doing it on water. That is true skill.
Oh, it is you guys.
Okay, I want to see their faces. Just like... Why does this kind of stuff happen to us? Too slow.
It is
And she's like, can we get, for once, can we have a normal vacation?
you guys. Secret?
How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a...
Aw, what a lively scene.
Okay, honestly, that is just awesome. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I like that scene.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
Okay, I feel like we're going here, but
After all that hard work, it's finally beach vacation time for us. Wait, shouldn't we be asking you that? And what's with the dramatic entrance?
that was really
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
You're right. The beach owes you an apology for not being familiar with your game. Still, there are a lot of ordinary Redo citizens around. You might startle them riding in on a wave like that.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time.
Really vague.
My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
People in Rose Cap were probably already knew.
I figured everyone in Rose Califer probably already knew about you, so they're used to it. Wait, a bet with Norma?
Yeah, well,
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Secret takes the phone, bubbles for a minute before answering. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Belina.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Now come on, Belly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Secret wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Redo citizens. You were so worried you just had to call and check in on her.
Hi, Valina. Hi, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. Ahem, I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid? And what you know about why she's there?
Together, you and Wes explained how you missed Secret, turn about why you came to the resort, and what little did you learn about the man.
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma. What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
I would say that is not ordinary. Only you can know that.
Sorry, everyone. This question's been interrupted too many times already. So, what exactly is the bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Alright, please spill the beans.
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers, or the mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Marcel Group? Huh. I guess they really are one of New Eridu's pillars.
Oh, right! Even if Ellie's been trying to rope you two into this, don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
Ah, well, With that cleared up, Belle and I have a nice ocean view and a VIP suite waiting for us.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly! Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
That things will get boring, huh? I was thinking the same thing.
If stuff like that keeps happening, this little bet could turn out way more than not boring. Anyway, Wise and I don't mind lending a hand.
Besides, Sigurd's a one-of-a-kind visitor to the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only natural we give her a proper welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
After a few final words with Alina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you were about to plan your next move, Teresa came rushing over, flustering and jogging. Miss Sigrid, Belle, and Wise, are you here to check out the situation as well? That's... You guys are just now spectacular, but something still feels off. My day with apologies for causing such a disturbance and making you worry. Wait, Teresa, Belle has already explained the potential consequence of such action. I'll exercise better judgment. No need to apologize, Sister. Judging by your towards reaction, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone's really enjoyed the surprise performance. It happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or some deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know what really happened, I can really finally relax. We'll leave as well. By the way, when we first discussed the collaboration with Miss Felina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be... That might be referring to Bellamy. But I really didn't expect Felina's plan to have already taken us into account so early on. Felina's already been like that. She's able to plan everything she handles so perfectly. It's truly admirable. That's not good, Felina. Okay, I don't know why, but this made me think it'd be the same doing this strike someone to put a hand schedule made me think of that one scene from Persona 5 Strikers. If you were given the option, would you do something like that? I'm so this. Yes, whenever we communicate with Miss Felina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She really is incredible. I got a bit off track. Anyway, I'm really happy that Belle and Wise could join the collaboration. On such busy day, I'm truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire. Already with you both. Teresa, you pull everything together flawlessly, and even arranged the resort's best ocean view suite for us. If anything, we should be thanking you. Besides, we spend the vacation as ordinary tourists. I just lost like a track already. We're tourists when we can hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters. And that is so. Here's a great partnership. Anyway, you three should head over to that soon-to-open shop and check it out. The resort Lassians is already here. Waiting to meet you all. This is a two-way partnership, or I can't let you handle everything for the party. Just because I've been busy, she's extremely reliable. I'm sure she'll be a real asset into this little bonfire night room. I think I know who it is. They're back there, so... Excuse me. Because if there's like a free summer outfit for her, I think I know who it is. I suspect the Lady Teresa. Thoughtfulness. First hand felt, let's get going. I just got something like from a comment I made. The shop is right near Sailboat Drink stand. But you should know where it is. Any problems? You're always welcome to come find me at the reception. Waves goodbye and heads off, full of energy. Time to make your way to the shops. You'll soon be run.
Finally decided to show up, did you?
Have this, Lucy.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But, Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
Huh?
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl.
Oh, Yuzuha picked it.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, The hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. Ugh, this is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY skills?
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what Lucy meant. But if I had to guess, Sigrid's arts and crafts skills are probably better than nothing.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Lucy quickly puts together a beautiful shell ornament. Siegfried steps forward and picks up the shell, imitating Lucy only to crush it immediately.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Siegfried calls silence. Even her bright hair suddenly seems to lose its luster. He explained to Lucy what Siegfried's doing, embracing her ability and authority when it comes to maintaining safety and security.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, Lucy handles the crafting while Sigrid and I handle sales. I guess that's our only option.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as security director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
Alright, forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lolo, our shop assistant. Hello, manager and Miss Sigrid. Sorry I was so focused on your conversation earlier that I didn't get to see a chance to introduce myself. Maybe new around here at the resort, but I'll give it everything. Just let me worry about the paint layer, not during shrink, please. Maybe new around here at the resort, but I'll give it everything I got to help you run this place, right? Pleasure working with you. Shop still has prepared ingredients left over from the resort's soft opening, so feel free to use whatever you need. Is there anything you're still unclear about regarding the soft opening or party, manager? I'll be happy to hand it over again. About beachcombing and running shop, I got it all down. And the manager, alright, let's get ready for the soft opening. Alright, let's get started. If you want me to go smoothly, take action in one matter. Manager, is she really okay? Have faith in Siegfried. The manager says so, who am I to argue? I just hope Siegfried can eventually step up and truly hold her own as a co-organizer. I got this. Lucy assistance is just a temporary measure, and once I master all the proceedings, you can leave everything to me without a second. Star? And my mom messaged me. Well, this messaging me that the item she got for me is out front. Our shop revenue, well, at 0 right now. Let's hustle hard to make this one card party happy. There's some sea materials in the shop stores that could be used for craft. Actually, I'm just gonna get that with my mom. Over there, I'll be back. I'm back. Hit the mouse. Okay. Yes. Just like my. Okay, there's some. Okay, got the milkshake to unbox it. There's some seed materials in the shop store that can be used to craft souvenirs. Once the seed material is ready, you will need to lock down on who's running the shop. It's time leak the mansion to me. All set and ready to roll. Okay, let's start. Let's see how this turns out. The selling. I'll handle the selling, choosing materials, and crafting. I'll count on you for that. During operation, you can check the order condition right here. Complete order to earn rewards and buffs to make the future orders easier to pull off. Got the order that does not work for you? Refresh it here. You can refresh up to 3 times per day. Let's roll this order for now. Each order has 3 different score requirements. Some material can prove in 3 types of score, matching the other requirements. Orders are especially need to meet this extra criteria score above. Okay.
Tactics executed.
Series we got don't look like enough of Billy Orr. Let's call it different.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
Really? I just got back. Really just close up shop. The shop opening went well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials in the stores, but everyone who came to the shop or handcrafts left satisfied. Right. Only mastered the self process. I also learned quite new tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me. Someone, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything onto your own shoulder. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what the true responsibility looks like. I need to help out with some family matter. And I can find what's right. I'll be right back. Well, at least this ain't falling forward. Back. That's something else. I'll be back. I'm back. I'll tell you when. After I had to help him involving my little sister, and my mom was also watching an old movie Armageddon, which pretty much was made before 9/11 because it showed the World Trade Centers before. Basically, like the whole destruction from a meteor shower just impact. If those meteorites hit, and there's something that can stop them. Ugh, a lot of destruction from those space rocks. And the scary part is it can happen at any point in time, which is even scarier. What do you think about? Have you seen Armageddon over that scene in New York? Oh boy. Let's see, don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge? Not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we got plenty of other things to take care of. Whatever it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important. Lucy's got a point. God, if that's what everyone thinks, then I'll see it through with you all. Now fill me in whatever else is left on the list. Now we're talking. It's also clear from the soft opening that making handcraft requires a lot of material, and we have to gather them ourselves. As for how to obtain the materials and where to find them, I'll leave that to Lolo to explain.
Guys, basically, everyone needs to go specify specific speeches on their own, and beach come for crafting materials. This is an attraction Miss Threes has wanted to open for a long time.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is a good voice, and I don't think I can keep this up because my voice is starting to get sore a bit. Okay, maybe it's some other reason, but I think it's wrong right here. Where am I at? That's another bad thing about my AT. I just lose focus and reading and forgot where I'm at.
Well, attraction wanted to open for a very long time, but since the project isn't fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once, and it was actually pretty fun.
The beach is for beachcombing? So we're actually the beachcombing crew. Beachcombing. Chasing things is my specialty, and the sea is no exception. So this time, Lady Lucy, you can count me. Sure, you understand my understanding might be a bit off, but this is actually be right up your alley. Grab your tools, head to the beach, and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds enough, right? Good point. In that case, let me go with Lady Lucy. I got a proposal. How about we both grab our beachcombing gears, head to the different sketches of the shore, and see who comes back with the bigger haul. What do you think? Lady Lucy, just like Belle, as it is a companion I truly respect. Game to compete with you, couldn't ask for any better. Thank you for kind words. Anyway, we'll give you a quick rundown of the basics of beachcombing. After that, just head out and collect whenever you can. I think it falls over the right thing because I can feel so strange in my throat. Again, my throat. Which seems, in that case, which seems should like Belle to come to Lady Lucy. Not that I lack confidence in holding both you at once, but our main goal right now is to still gather materials. Support the business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option. Since when did you become so thoughtful? Secret? Are you really the secret I know? But you got a point. You can't let a little joking get in the way of business, so let's get going now. grateful to your kind words, Lady Lucy. Mama, back. Yeah! I'm back. Okay. Excuse me. There are preparations to make beforehand out to the shore. Select the beachcombing character gear. Select your beachcombing partner. Every character has beachcombing skills that makes beachcombing more fun in the beach. It's like I'm going the one beachcombing this time. Here, basically starting out, and let's just go. I don't know if this is any good or bad, but let's move your agent close to the various sea materials, collect them all. The tide has washed plenty of sea materials ashore. Catch as many as you can before time runs out. Optical stack wooden box cannot be cleared by beach-going tours. Agent will be blocked upon colliding with them. Fever, ignore all obstacles with speed and pick up range. Of decrease, lasting 10 seconds, continuously catching sea material. You'll get energized once the bar is full and you'll go beach safe. Active skills spawns 2 items. Ahead with random effects. Cooldown 20 seconds, passive effect, blah. Okay, I guess just get going.
Ready for a massive haul?
You're back. How's your beachcombing experience? Well, yes, the manager and I have already gone through our haul. We should have enough materials to keep the shop running today. Also, once we acquire first Miss Sickring brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the store. Anyway, where is Miss Sickring? Oh, there she is. She's back, right? Okay, I'm stroking over from the beachcombing area to join you. Sorry, I'm late. Now it's my hall. Lady Lucy, and Belle. But Sickring, why did you come back at the end? And that's true, Lady Lucy. You won the match. I had to further down the coast and search for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed sketch of beach. There's no sign of any appropriate materials either, and the waves were incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, it was almost time to meet up. So I headed up. No other beachcombing areas available? So what you're saying is we're stuck working this one stretch at the beach every time we need to gather materials? It won't really affect operation, but the varieties and quantities of the materials might still be limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing this job properly. I think so too. Let's ask later. Sorry, Lady Lucy and Belle. You trust me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again. Alright, let's blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up over this one, Sister. Alright, I'll put in double effort. Both operations and sound. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely. Let the results speak for themselves. I might use the days as well. I'll wait till that gets to the polychromes get to 480. Lead a shot to me this time. But boosting efficiency and profits with base training. Looks like ore requirement just got easier. This is the technique of basic. Unleash your terror skill, trigger all big things.
We will finish with this move.
Picking ore random won't get you high rank. Let's check what bus. A VIP customer is right. Obedient. Or from VIP customer comes with an extra requirement. This also comes with a very more powerful special reward. Turn out sequentially ores into 3-color ore. Clear ores, and a tricolor ore will appear in...
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Thoughtful, I want it to be more than just souvenir, but something truly will be appreciated.
We will finish with this move. Tactics executed. Things just got harder? Excellent. We will finish with this move. In order of this scale. Just leave it to me. We will conclude today's operation here.
Okay. Let's wrap on today's business. Great work, everyone. I did a quick check on the revenue. We successfully reached our international intended target. Not bad at all, but you're not happy with the result? Not exactly, just that today's open hours were longer than expected. Looking at the sales data, it's probably because the price per craft iron was on the low side due to low grade material. Meaning we couldn't have done this faster and better. If I found better beach coming areas earlier, maybe things would have turned out differently today. So it was still my fault. It's not your fault. The farm is just now something we can't control. But no bugs, Taiwan. You're way too hung up on this. I already said it. This was a team effort, so anything didn't go as planned is all on us equally. That's right. That's right. And sure. I'm getting sidetracked and losing focus instantly. That's right. And sure, there are a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our cell today. So, Miss Avery, you don't need to beat yourself up for it. If you don't say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone. Now we're talking, manager. Let's go find Teresa and let's ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days just me scouring around on this tiny little beach for materials. Agreed. Alright, let's head out. As for buying the shop, well, we're gonna need you to hold things down for a while we're gone. I got this.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, who's this? We overheard part of your conversation on the way over. Is something going on?
I think I'll do this.
Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director,
You. You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Wow. He's actually questioning secrets credentials and security? But abnormal title conditions. Is that why the area Sigrid visited was closed off? We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it. Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
You know, Manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
So that simple got warning me.
Wait, Manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
I can agree. I can already feel like something bad's gonna happen again.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too. Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop for now. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we keep hanging around here, we're just gonna get in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
Hey, caramba.
So, it's you.
Well, look who we have here.
And Romeo made her entrance.
Our dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You! I knew there was a reason every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever?
Oh, dang!
Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
Briefly,
Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine back then. It was all a misunderstanding. While Wise and I were away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though I must say, helped us out quite a bit feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
they probably count as friends towards a shared hobby.
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
That does not at all. Where's my pointer? This does not match what she said.
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're all right, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
The fact that I have some pimples on my eyebrow is annoying. It's literally irritating.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Heads, Remiel. Tails, Lucy. Heads.
Remy isn't trying to cause trouble, Lucy. Maybe ease up a little. Whatever happened before, right now she's resort guest Miss Remiel, and we should treat her like one.
Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her, I guess I'll have to play the polite, welcoming member of the staff.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's definitely not the time to bicker.
Only 11 for me, but I just need to use the restroom. I'll be back. Do I have a reason? Of course, OBS doesn't save. Oh wait, it is. It's just the sound is gone. The sky clears just a moment ago, suddenly darkens. A light drizzle begins to fall. Just a few breaths, it turns into a heavy downpour.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Secret are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you saying this rain and the abnormal tides share the same cause? They're both the result of changes inside the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
Okay, enter the Hollow. Let's go. I wonder who's gonna be Remy, Secret, and Lucy coming. I know how Remy Fox I use.
Nearby data pile operation area detected. Master, you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Yep. Remy, Lucy, and Secret.
We're here. I'll start up the data pile. Everyone, stay sharp.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereals!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought.
I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure.
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
We've pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
That went more smoothly than I expected.
Rotate.
My spear stands for... Riptide! Like raging waves, none can stand against me!
Based on our both operations in the base, there doesn't appear to be any... I'm sorry, I got distracted by the work boo. Okay. a painful day out there, otherwise simply clearing out a certain number of the zeros won't be enough to bring the fluctuation level back to normal range. That's true, so that means we're heading back home now? Wait, what's that thing over there? Nope, that two proxy? There's an emotionless tactical machine up ahead. It looks a lot like a security unit. Let's go take a look. We might find some clues that point us in our direction. Let's head there now. We head over to the third one, to the disabled tactical mech. That's definitely the Tyson Security Cooperation logo. There's no sign of any combat nearby. It looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down before even encountering any enemy. Really? Craftsmanship is really low. It looks like the person we were suspicious of didn't make the move, but the mech did a total pushover. Even sending the hollow didn't really lead to anything. The evidence concluded. Shouldn't have anything left to say. I really don't know what to say about that guy. Is it hard to just admit you messed up? Like there's only one thing left. Before we get to it, Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? According to me, ease any doubt you may still have about me. Look, you didn't exactly say the date, but you did have that result. That's actual. Not very straightforward, young lady, are you? Seems like I had to try even harder to put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. As long as you know. Anyway, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. After removing the compact mech storage unit, you leave the hollow with your companions. Once you're back in the hotel, have wife analyze it. I hate when that happens. It feels like it froze and I pushed the X. Oh. Sea materials too. Looks like they're popping up everywhere. Can you now pick up sea materials that were previously only available through beachcombing? It's like the power hollow has been resolved. I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around on the resort too. At that time, have turned up around the resort too. You may find some interesting things if you look around. Those that add a little fun to the visitors. And Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy. So picking this thing up on the beach is a little nice bonus. There's no way it'll cover the materials needed to make souvenirs. It's now available. But now really not the best time for treasure hunting. Let's wait until daytime. After spending some more time exploring the beach with your companions, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance. Near the still closed beachcomb area, could they be Threes and E.G.? Huh? Manager?
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too? I'll be honest. We actually just got back from Port Alpha's Hollow. Sure enough, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time?
There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
Together with Lucy, you explained everything that happens to Theresa's and the other resort worlds.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
So we're saying he just lacked the skills and make the hollow even worse.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more cunning friends, like us. Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further. Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favco first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Exactly! This is crucial evidence! Once Wise and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long. I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere thanks. It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest.
I'm moving my mic so it's not in the way the camera, so it's not like rocking. Harmony and Harmony. Even though it's like a small, it's still like
By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her?
She's a friend of mine. When she heard we were in trouble, she came all the way over to help.
I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
Sorry, Manager. Didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late, Manager. We should head home and get some rest. We'll try to clear out the new beachcomb area tonight, then tomorrow's sales will definitely hit the new record. Good job, Teresa. Teresa, make sure you get some rest too. Alright, still part of the job. Right, we'll head out now. We'll try to wrap things up early. See you tomorrow, manager. You say your goodbyes to Teresa and watch her head down the beach with another staff member.
Belle, got a sec? Come over here.
Well, since I'm done picking up these, I just can't help myself. What did I just pick up? We'll get out of layer.
So, Miss Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
Do you want to tell me the real reason you came to the resort?
Oh my, still suspecting I have some secret agenda. How disappointing. An ordinary tourist comes to a resort for exactly one reason. A vacation, of course.
Did I pick the wrong option?
All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you and Sigrid were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy.
Can't help but smile watching Romeo get slightly flustered.
Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Can't let you have all the fun teasing me forever, Remy.
Lately, it feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right? Besides, you knew all about the resort's issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity.
I like seeing this small ball spin through all the tornadoes sometime.
It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Walking back alongside Remy, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's alright time to take on the new task. Next task. And it's like gone. One more. 60 to go. At the don't worry, Belle. You sound so tired. Not exactly great look for the resorts to measure be looking for a night like this, so I caught up cleaning the beach. I lost track of time. By the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon. Some sections are still being cleaned up, but they're open for everyone soon. As per the issue we discovered last night, once Mr. Butler arrives later, I'll have to contact the Kermit with him. The deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data. Besides, you need your strength before dealing with that loud mouth. Let's suppose get some rest first. It still takes a while on one side. I'll come first, one then negotiate. I'm getting sidetracked. Gains the proper is the most important part preparing for mission, like Teresa. Thanks for looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after coming back. So with a little more time, I should be back to full strength. But you're right, I should really listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. Not that what we're talking about, but the manager left one thing out. Health comes first, then business, and then negotiation after. With us by your side, whenever you go to handle contracting termination, it's gonna go smooth. Teresa, work overtime to clear a new section of the beach roads. We can't let her hard work go to waste. Let's go focus on getting the shop and the part right. To make up for my earlier failure to bring anything back, I'll take care of all the material gathering today. As for crafting and selling goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and Bill. That's where you land. Today materials are all in use, so show us that fine spirit you haven't about. And hey, Tallman, looks like you're finally learning to take initiative and work with the team. That's more like it. You're flattering, Lady Lucy. I learned it from all your... You're very reliable. I have got to figure out a way to fight fatigueness. I do apologize if this game is just... What the heck is this? There we go. Hopefully this is better. Anyway, the new beachcombing area is all set and ready to go, and there's plenty of good stuff waiting for everyone out there. Lately, I wish you all smoothly sailings in today's operation and party preparation. Teresa is all dousing off. Lisa, there you go. Sorry, on. We should head back and rest a bit. You're not feeling well, everyone's bored. Reason off, bid farewell, and head towards the reception area. Hopefully, no guests will have urgent issues that requires her assistance. So I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient when working together than working alone. No problem. After all, it's the first step in the whole process, and having more people on it should at least double the efficiency. Lady Lucy, would you like to join us? I'll pass. Some logic applies. I can't leave everything on local at the shop. I'll stay here. I imagine now that everything's settled, let's say the small talk. We're out of work. Time to head to the shop and get ready for business. Let's go to the shop. So, don't you think it's a bit odd to say you're good at something you haven't even finished yet? Based on past experience, perfect success requires countless rounds of training. Anyone stepping in at the last minute is bound to make people a little uneasy. Improved training is useful for beachcombing. See, before we officially start beachcombing, I'll go over training drills we've done. I'm sure the final result won't let anyone down. The hollow issue has been resolved, so let's focus on the task at hand. I hope what I gather will be the great help to you and Lady Lucy in crafting and selling goods. But Bill, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me, just as Lucy said? Yeah, sure. Already said.
Ready. Let us move out. Efficiency at its peak. Full speed ahead. Let us be quick. A productive haul, as promised.
But how was our haul today? Very good. Now that marine products we collected today seem different from what we got before, so this is what Bella and Lucy talked about. One single beach area is enough to sustain. I'm don't know if I'm tired or just immediately losing interest and get sugar kick out the back. I'm back. New green leads to new products, and new product attract more customers, just how it works. Got everything figured out. That so? You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone. Use my own skills when beachcombing, and managed to gain a few extra chances to observe. So back and start everything now and get ready to work in the test. Oy vey.
Look! The rain stopped and the waves have calmed down. So tell me, did we deliver or did we deliver?
Oy vey.
Honestly, this resort is a nightmare client. We busted our butts working overtime to fix your crisis, and we don't even get a thank you?
Because you didn't even do anything.
Well, well, if it isn't the little lady who kept questioning me yesterday. Look at that! Still think you're better than me?
Busted your butts working overtime to fix our crisis? You can't just throw around claims like that without proof.
Utter nonsense. You know full well what you're capable of. To disregard the work we put in and claim the credit for yourselves is disgraceful.
The heck's your problem, lady?
Hey, calm down. Don't bother arguing with her. It's pointless. Bottom line is, we solved the resort's problem. Therese, when are you settling the remaining payment?
Mr. Favko, what you said is simply not true. The manager and their friends are the ones who actually resolved the situation. The only contribution your team made was not making things worse.
Oh, and we're just supposed to take her word for it? Fine. Then I can say I'm a Void Hunter, a TOPS executive, and an advanced investigator while I'm at it. Even if the job got done because of some mysterious support, that still wasn't you who did it. You're not just trying to weasel out of the remaining payment, are you?
It sounds like you want evidence. I suggest you brace yourself.
Oh, here's the good part. I wish I had some popcorn.
Guys, you're finally here.
Who was it blowing up my inbox with exclamation marks last night, demanding that Fairy and I finish analyzing the data ASAP? Well, here are the results. Mission accomplished, milady.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I'll wait right here. Let's see what kind of evidence you've got.
Oh, this.
Judging from my interactions with Favko, he's impatient, slick, incompetent, but arrogant. Best to cut the small talk, hit him with the evidence, and take him down in one go.
Hey, where's the evidence? Let me tell you, an adult's time is precious. You think everyone's here to laze around on vacation like you brats? This is how you resort people treat the hero who solved your big crisis? Karma's gonna come back and bite you for this.
Yeah. What do you think is gonna bite us? It's gonna go right, make a meteor turn and bite you. Pretend the holiday collection point thing.
According to the hollow data we pulled, the disruptions around the resort were caused by periodic ether fluctuations inside Port Elpis Hollow. And the big crisis? Are you talking about the ethereals we took down without breaking a sweat? That's quite the difference between your version of events and reality.
You expect me to believe the two of you, a big oaf and a brat, took down all those ethereals? Yeah, right.
You should see her considering me an entrance. Oh, trust me, you will realize she has skills.
If you truly entered the Hollow, you must have seen our security units fighting against the ethereals in there. That is proof that we did our job.
Yeah, but unfortunately they collapsed before even fine.
We did see one, but by the time we got there, it was just standing there completely motionless. It looked broken. There were zero signs it had fought an ethereal.
That only proves our security units reached the limit before you got there. They paved the way for everything you did afterward. Doesn't matter. You admit you saw our security combat units in the Hollow. That's hard evidence. I'll go rip out the memory cards myself if I have to. As long as I have that data, all of you will have to apologize to me.
Let me find you mean this thing that we just distracted.
Mr. Favko, there's no need to struggle any further. The memory cards you mentioned, along with all the data inside, are already in our hands. You didn't seriously think we'd confront you without solid evidence, did you? The data told us everything about your security unit's past activities, including the fact that not a single combat module was ever activated. And that's not all. We've discovered a few more little surprises, too. Care to explain why Tycho Security's source code ended up in your product, Mr. Favko?
What? You had no right to look at that! That's confidential company data!
You're the last one who should be throwing around accusations. Your so-called overwhelmingly positive security company didn't have a single employee who caught another company's copyright notices sitting right there in the code.
Damn it! It could be such a stupid mistake! I'm firing that useless programmer!
Throwing a fit won't change the facts. You've run out of credible arguments. Just give up.
Oh, whatever. You win, okay? Happy now? You can keep the remaining payment.
With no room left to argue, Bako sits down on the beach in mild frustration after exchanging glance with your friend. You surround the two typo security members. How could this happen?
What exactly are you brats trying to pull? What do you gain from ruining my business?
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work.
You were the one who tried to take credit for someone else's work. Besides, if we hadn't shown up when we did, you would have just sat around watching things get worse. By the time the bonfire party rolled around, the resort could have been in real danger.
When you realized you weren't up to the task, that's when you should have stopped covering up the truth. Otherwise, this wouldn't have gotten so ugly, and I wouldn't have had to waste so much time cleaning up the mess. Well, every shady thing you've been hiding is out in the open now. You're the kind of idiot they should put in a museum.
Oh, burn.
Lady Lucy, such language is rather unbecoming. Though you're not wrong.
Now, are you ready to pay a visit to public security?
You just wait! I'll be back!
Yeah! The boss and I will definitely be back!
After leaving one final breath, Bako and his underlings stumble away in a panic.
Manager, are we letting them leave just like that?
Yeah, public security just waiting around the corner, don't you?
That argument already drew quite a few visitors' attentions. If we detain him so openly now, it might cause an even bigger scene. Let's leave the rest to public security. The resort's surveillance system is very good. They won't get away.
Got it. I'll contact public security and Typhoa security.
Now you should be able to open for business without worry. After being hands-off at random play for so long, Belle, you can finally act like a manager at the souvenir shop.
I had a feeling he'll be back.
Fairy and I have decided to make the most of this vacation and finally get some proper rest.
I told you, enjoy the vacation. If you run into any trouble, don't forget to give me a call. There's one for helping analyze the source unit. When I listen, there's no need to. I hit the mic, sorry. I check all the raw materials. There are even more varieties than I expected. This makes sense that someone like Sikri, with her stamina, will have real knack for beachcombing. Can't see the explanation more on Sikri because half of her head, part of her head is just like cut up from the TV. Oh, well, you can see it. It's an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. again. Alright, second of you get used to big wins once you have enough of them. When you get enough, it's on it. Anyways, secretly such a solid foundation, I can't afford to fall behind. Manager was right, let's open the shop. The requirement and bus for the VIP customer orders have changed. The reward, the right here, okay. Oh, this looks like flyer. Bernice and Ihari.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve. Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
Max of once.
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
At max of one seat.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time.
What's overlapping?
Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
One more!
dishes, let's give out spicy noodles.
Fine, I'll help you out one more time. Now this is the kind of order I deserve.
Ultra refined craftsmanship. Honestly, it's a work of art. That's just a hair down EOS. Hair down, hair below EOS?
Looks like there's still plenty left. Now that's a juicy commission. That's enough work for today. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result.
How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party.
This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area.
Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all by herself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Ugh, seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
If I remember correctly, Miss Manager once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together.
That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Lucy said nothing more and walked towards the distant beach with Sigrid. Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. Okay. I want to point out I lost the 50-50s and got Yanagi. Well, to be fair, it was left over when I was trying to pull for Norma, but I had distracted trying to get the engine. I went to 70 pull and I ended up losing it. So I do have a guarantee on the engine. Okay. I have Remy in front of me. Hopefully it'll give me some summer luck. Still summer. That's good. Hey, Cobra. How many pulls do I have left? 60. Nope. Okay, so now sorry. So should we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? Isn't the highlight of the whole party after all? Let's get going.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time, I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop. A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Given Belle's safety concern, shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? See, this is about that. Because guests are resting. It's because guests are resting right now, as expected at the Ever-Thoughtfulness though. Alright, let's tie with it, then we can bring over the firewood against the bonfire setup. just as you and Remy are about to start packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot sick breed with familiar-looking swimsuit tourist. And personally, I took my eye off sick breed for 1 second and she's gone. Turns out she already tracked the guy down. That's backwards, right? And as all talk, no skill officer working, why he changed into a swimsuit? What's he doing with secrets? Anyway, the bonfire location has been sorted out. So why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there? I was thinking this... You don't have to let me on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more of your specialty anyway. I'll use the time to bring over the party. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Roxy, let's head over and see what's going on. Right then, I'll leave it to you, Ricky. Given the service area, I'm not sure what to say. Just me?
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the Hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you?
Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Dang, Lucy.
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the Hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Believe it or not, it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
The two turn to leave, swaggering off like they got some foolproof plan up their sleeve.
What just happened?
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
Wow, we're friends. After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help everyone carry the fire. And that's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this time. Let's head out, Roxy. And I just switched uniform. I should just...
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it! Tear this place to pieces!
Use a 4-hit base attack or an extra special if she's not in it.
You think we're pushovers or something? Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang boo! Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am. Do you have a...
You guys, got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me yours. Whoever you want to be, I got nothing. For all these years of business, I still end up taking a hint from a bunch of brassing tools. Yes, I'm just that. I guess that is just my bad luck. But whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. We cleared the beach for you. And that's what got the shop running from day one. That right belongs to us, and sorry. Now everyone's like you, obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional aesthetics for them. You, again, I don't have energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out here. Drew watched with a grin as Bianca walks back, desperate, trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Teresa and her group coming from the opposite direction. Oh! You should want. Am I too late? I am author Yushuen. Yushuen. I can't say names right. From the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, sir. Your action has been fully recorded. You are to come with me to public security for further investigation. Public security? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve the criminal investigation. You know, what are you doing in front quarters? And who's still with you? The bonfire event at Fancy Resort has been reported to public security. In Jan's corner, precincts received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And of course, this is exactly when the case came in, so the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Xiao Lei? I'm pretty sure I'm saying that wrong. He's the head of civilians technology division at Typho Security and service as representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of agents against Faco and the others. I'll be frank, we have the Typho Security under surveillance for some time. It's a big company, but they have always been very cautious. This slip does not happen. That cost. The resort's got cost pretty penny, huh? Can't stand sending a big client like the resort, huh? Don't act like you know me. So you admit it. That makes Teresi the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her generosity and willing to trust others, then there's no way we wouldn't have been able to take the whole lobby down. That's right. I choose a day to visit Miss Teresa again, carrying a banner to probably express my gratitude. Well, Mr. Xiaolei, you really didn't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin. I'm honestly embarrassed to receive such praise and gratitude from you. Never expect to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence, but hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Yeah, I was going to provide free security service for the resort, but Teresi having these reliable company by her side, plus a public security officer, on duty here, no further action seems necessary. Anyway, on behalf of Typholia Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire night. Thank you. Health security will take them back for evidence collected. Before anything else, the final verdict reports will hand over to Mr. Xiao Lan. Health security officer truly is someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of restriction, leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you can understand these principles. Me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, results will be the same. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone in public security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night. The usual noisy fake duo falls silent as Yuxian secures silver handcuffs on them, together with Xiaolan and Therese, all five turning. The unexpected incident ends, and you return with your companion to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. And I had to wait a bit before any attacks. Oh no. There we go. I don't think a bonfire. Oh, I just set it up. The deputy manager is here too. Feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have a long day, so I ordered some late night food to be delivered at the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You're the best. Hey, the dream. Then thanks for the treat, Proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked out? That's a solid choice. Why didn't our good heart Miss Mermaid take advantage of the time we were handling things at the bonfire? Most important, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away others people's chance to join in. Look, I've been prepared to firework for you. Don't tell me you had no idea how to set up a bonfire. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even you alright? There's still got to be something I can help with. Hey, there we go, here, let's set up this bonfire together. Well, Miss Lucy and Romeo can chat while we set up the bonfire. Don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever, let's just get the work done right. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and finishing setting up the bonfire. Is that it? That's right. The extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn throughout the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings, looks like we can all call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. As I was going to, we need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me just enjoying some free time is my own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you. Miss Lindsay, in that case, I'll stick with the clever Miss Proxy a little longer. Maybe that's usually what happens. Well, suit yourself. Zachary and I will take our leave now. Okay. We've seen Zachary heads off in different directions. I'm thinking about Bill. Don't you feel like we're forgetting something? Something we always do whenever something like this happens? Let's make this already more likelier. Time to find your friends. The resort's already pretty much set up, so our friends can come enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Alright, Remy. Even though you're already at the resort, we'd still like to extend our formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you have a wonderful time. Well, thanks both for inviting me. So shall we make that call now? I'm curious about your friend's new attitude. Other than that, you reach out to your friends one by one.
Belle, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
Okay, let me party on.
But Miss Yao...
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food! Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up. Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us.
Yay! You're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service. I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy. Lord Nathan, a personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks, snacks, or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Bo, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Wi-Fi Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lynn and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
Uh-oh.
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too? Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Rambling nonsense again. Thank you for the invitation, Manager. Once Suna and Nangong are done bickering, we'll set out immediately.
Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Finally done with your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. I'm back.
Go ahead, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Huh? Didn't Secret just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she be...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Those people. From where does such courage arise, I wonder?
Okay, so first I need to see the... Oh, it's just because the...
Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
Wait, the more I listen to this, the less sense it makes. Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Secret, but somehow, I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Just as you're about to say something more, the Siegfried's footstep approached from behind, coming by unmistakably Miu's remarks. I must admit, I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this interesting. You turn towards a voice. Romeo has already arrived at your side.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
I know, like, someone pointed out, like, that hand. A mistake in that. Pointer. There is, like, an error with that hand. Someone thought it was an AI, but it's actually just an overlay mistake. Cause, yeah. It has to be overlay. I won't just. I guess people are just getting a little paranoid with AI. Well, then again, AI is advancing. So I don't exactly blame them.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too. Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Belle had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
True.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Like Belle, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not! I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep. Woke up to a new day. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? Not bad. I'm kind of fresh and energetic now. The luxury sweet bed is nice and soft. That's good, then we can get straight to today's one. Belle, go ahead. Go ahead to the shop with Lady Lucy. I got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look. Then I'll catch up with you. The proxy and I won't leave your side till you tell us whether it's good or bad. Lucy, please don't worry. This is just a personal interest of mine. There's no need for you both to come along. I've played the same for you. Well, I guess that's fine. Just hurry back. I'll warn you. Well, yes I will. There won't be any more surprises after this. Parsley, let's go. After watching Sikri head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside. Oh.
We're back, though!
Yuzuha and Alice.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why are you with Remy?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Aren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation, Remy? How did you end up on staff?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends?
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire. Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared, and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself. Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work. No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Oh, I forgot she chose.
Hey, don't just say weird things like that. Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet. It's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
Seeing Lucy getting flustered, you saw her quickly grab Alice, and make a tactical retreat towards the beachcombing area. At that moment, the Tari Sigrid arrived, rescuing the increasing awkward conversation.
My apologies. I am late.
Honestly? Oh, I don't have an auto.
I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
Seeing Sigrid already posing to transform into one of Remy's finest saleswomen, and the most notice, Remy posed for a moment.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
Remy paused for him, then gently stopped her. Okay, it just went too fast, I just did.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried she'd forget or anything.
Still? Isn't that still?
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to keep tabs on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
She's not wrong.
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Lucy was just joking.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job. Just go enjoy fishing. Leave things here to me.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Nothing yet. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Treasures from the sea. I found the best spot. This almost feels like flying through the sky. I found the best spot. I found it suddenly got a lot easier. I found the best spot. It suddenly got a lot easier. Now this will make the manager happy, right?
Quite a lot of stuff. Let me guess. Our manager here to tell me that the final page coming is not right. Well, really hard. Did I at least pass the requirement to keep the best right? 100%, right? No need to go that far with compliments. Speaking of which, those two lady tourists came to greet us after our big haul, were they also beachcombing? Also out beachcombing as well? That's right, but calling it beachcombing, the tools they're using and the things they're finding don't really feel like normal beachcombing. It's more like a treasure hunt on the beach. It looks like the beach was cleaned up in a bit of a hurry, leaving many things washed up by the waves. Isn't that a good thing? It's the thrill of discovering hidden treasure and that makes it fun. So, we won't interrupt your work. Is there anything you need? Don't hesitate to ask us. Alright. Then let's head back to the shop and put what we found from the beachcombing to good use in making and selling souvenirs. I'll need to tell again. Okay, let's open. Oh, the Angel Delusion. Black feathers and white feather each provides a different buff. White feather further enhances the effects of producing score part of the skill. As with the black feathers, it further boosts the cumulative score gained from the skills. Both white and feather can be stacked. The higher the stack count, the stronger the buff.
Easy mode activated.
Oral gets tougher to pick up the buffs for skill.
Easy mode activated. This order looks fun. I'll take it.
Or stubble, huh? Hang up the bag of the black feathers.
Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Oops.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
And I use basic technique to deduce.
easy mode activated. Let's make things a little easier, shall we?
Okay, the black feather went up.
Ooh, a big spender. Time to roll out the red carpet.
3 okay.
Looks like it's almost time for a break.
After the day's busy end, business ends, you gather everyone back at the shop to tally up the final sales total. We finish counting the total sales, and they are far exceed our intentional goal. Everyone did incredibly well. We even have a new beachcombing area that we haven't even used yet. Exactly what I expected. As for this new area we haven't explored yet, I'll leave it to those who haven't had their fill. Just call her Siegfried. Call her Siegfried. I haven't said that, Miss Lucy. Miss Lucy might also be the one of those people who haven't had their fill in mind. In my mind, no. Romeo, please stop teasing Lady Lucy. We still need to purchase food and supplies for the party as planned. Let's discuss this once everything is ready. Secret, are you inviting me to go shopping together? Let me think about it. Alright, there's no need to make such a big deal out of this. Let the Leaps and Bounds Logistics Company handle this. Just take some time to relax and recharge at the resort. Fishing sounds like a perfect choice. I'll be back soon, so don't you worry about it. Oh then, I'll go choose a nice place to enjoy the scenery. Belle, I'll be waiting for you. I also have some plans in mind, so I might as well put them into practice. See you later. Lucy, Remiel, and Siegfried each head off in different directions. Manager, aren't you going out for a walk? I'll handle the cleaning and tidying the shop. I still got something I want to do. I'm gonna make another souvenir. Is it a gift for a friend? We still have plenty of materials in the shop, so feel free to use them. Hope your friend likes them. Is there anything I can help with? Just let me know. Manager, don't be shy. After returning to the shop, you carefully craft the special souvenir for Remy using the materials you collected. After one careful inspection, you place the finished item into a gift box. Oh, you got some real skill, Manager. Sorry, I ended up watching you make it without asking. No worries, thanks for appreciations. had skills like yours, Smasher, I'll definitely make souvenirs for everyone too. Unfortunately, I tried before, but the result was too embarrassing to show anyone. Everyone has their strengths. By the way, where did everyone go? Sorry, I only saw Lady Sikri heading towards the beachcomb area. As for Lady Remiel, she probably hasn't left the resort. Since Lola also does not know where Remiel is, you have the most straightforward approach to take out your phone and send her a DM on Knock Knock. Let me guess where you are. Somewhere with pretty wide open view. Since we got some free time, but why not take a guess? Forget, this isn't time for a guessing game. I'll just cut the fence and give you the answer myself. Somewhere up high, where you can see the beach and most people below. I think I know where. See you in a bit. By the way, beyond our agreement, I like you, Belle, to prepare an answer. Whether it's the bonfire night or the music festival of the past, does everything here really deserve to be called fun? You prepare a bonus question? Open-ended questions are actually easy to score on. Alright, in terms of order, the first one you should tackle is climbing. I've been counting, but there are plenty of places like that around the resort.
Speaking of somewhere high up, the closest one to the shop's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out. I'm here, Remy.
Well, well. Looks like Miss Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Oh, I see Vivian in the background.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is probably the highest spot near the shop, right? I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Vivian is in the background. I could just see that.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Okay,
Come take a look, Remy. Proxy made. Quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
The plus just right was stripped away to make the most of materials, leaving the hidden meaning behind the creation far from obvious. There's no doubt about it. It witnessed this splendid summer spent with Remy.
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Honestly, I wasn't thinking that hard about it while making it. I just went with what looked best, so there wasn't really any deeper meaning behind it. Now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So you're just tossing the question right back at me, Belle. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own?
I'm just concerned. Got Vivian's right there, and I'm feeling some chaos or drama's gonna come around the corner.
Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
Yeah. I feel like now is the perfect time to say it. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Miss Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Ah, there you are, Belle. Come over here for a second.
Secret? What's happening?
Where's Vivian? I got a bad feeling.
Thank you for coming.
What's got you in such a hurry, Sigrid? Did something happen?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation. At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. As a personal challenge, I set out to catch a shark weighing several tons. Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch one.
Shark?
Looks like the fishing world is a brand new prodigy. Catching a shark on your very first try? Sigrid, that's insane. But in the end, that's not so bad, is it? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Why does the text not match with the audio? That's my question.
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me. Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
Wait, you mean while you were gone getting a tank, the shark you caught just vanished?
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not talking about a regular shark. Could it be another shark boo? But she should have no trouble telling a bang boo from a real shark. Oh, just to be safe, I'd better confirm with her whether or not it was an actual shark.
Yeah.
Belle, what are you thinking?
I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions. Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself. Very well. Please lead the way.
I had a feeling it might be Ellen. A shark diver. Let's go.
By the way, Sigrid, where did you go fishing just now?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes, a little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
We're here. Sigrid, wanna check it out? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the classic.
I expect there to be a whole wide variety of fish here. As far as I know, big fish eat small fish, and there's no one in the ocean. So why doesn't that happen in the aquarium? Just staff will feed them. I see, so that big fish there is a shark, right? Not the same as the one I caught, but I would have been nice to catch one in the boat if I get the chance. The one... Is it similar to a shark in any way? They both have They both have blue bodies, sharp teeth, and a tail. But I saw one, but the one I saw seems a bit small. That's more like a shark deep ion. Now that you mention it, yes, it makes sense. If my understanding of the shark deep is correct, I recall seeing quite a few similar ion around the sword. Is it because the shark I reeled in look too generic? If I could gather all these ions together and take another one, maybe I'll find more useful. I'll check around this. I'll pass a both. Isn't that a bit too much over you, though? I'm mostly curious about this shark. Thanks for everything, Belle. I'll keep thinking it over back at the Korean. Maybe I'll dig up something more information from my notes. Following Sikri's directions, you head to the area and resort with the highest concentration of a shark-themed element. Take photos of anything or anyone with a shark-like feature.
This design is all about the great white shark. It's Ellen! She's a shark thyron, so she totally counts as a shark.
Proxy? You've been staring at me for a while.
Proxy, even though we haven't seen each other for a while, you don't need to give me such a curious look, right? Since when did you become so interested in shark divers? You explained the situation to Ellen, beginning with a friend who's interested in sharks. Looking for anything with a shark-themed element. Just to take a photo? Sounds like a hassle. If you want a photo of me, just go ahead and take one. That should be it, right? Anyway, thanks for inviting me to the bonfire. Thanks, Ellen, for letting me take a photo. Hope you enjoy your time here. Okay, now what's the shark thing? Food.
And this is Fantasy Resort's signature shark cup.
Got all the picture of shark-themed staff, artwork figures, and shark tyrant, even the shark tyrant. Time to bring them back and show secret. Okay, so she didn't. No fish tank and a giant shark. This is normal people. You won't find in the sky. You're back, Bella. I guess I lost track of time just watching these ordinary sharks. Check out the shark site now. You hand the bow to Siegfried one by one. There are so many different kinds of sharks releasing. No wonder New Eridu, essayed by Fast Sea, has an image of sharks so different from what's been passed down in Blue Astra stories. Is the lady in this boat a shark diary? From what I can tell, she seems to match a shark I caught earlier. As for the other shark posters and shark thing cut, they're all interesting photos, but they're quite different from what I saw. You don't usually catch shark darts while fishing in the sea. Now keep going. I already put you through enough trouble, Bell. Seeing so different sharks, it's already more than enough. More than enough. Siegfried, have you might have heard about I'm the champion of fishing tournament? Yes, but I heard you achieved from Lady Lucy. It's truly impressive. That I won't be formal. Please come fish with me. let's head to the shark fishing spot. You set up by boat with secret for the shark fishing spot. This is so-called shark fishing spot. Are those triangular shaped moving on the water actually sharks? Some look a little different from what I saw in the story. That's why I'm here. Well then, I'll leave the task of reeling a shark worthy of seeing to email.
Fishing takes skill, you know? Today, you'll see what a champion angler can do. Got a bite?
Belle, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
Yeah, it's the shark food. So this is the power of poor Eridu's ultimate angler champion winner. Compared to all the empty tiles I carry, your tile manager is far more well-earned. The champion's doubles. Not actually this bad. What was it? The shark I brought short is actually this one. So it's a shark. Shark? A bamboo? Looking closely, it really does. Seems so. It has a shark-like feature, yet also a bamboo. That's really clever. But on closer look, it does seem more like a bamboo than a shark. Sorry, while in Road Cover is if we connected to myself, I spend most of my time on my own work and never examining bamboo in detail. Hence, this misunderstanding. It's alright, no more polite doesn't know either. Ridu also has a stone line boot and a peekaboo. The creativity here is impressive. Bamboo comes in so many different forms, as I still have a lot to learn about new Eridu. New Eridu is a vast and full of wonders. Just come around more often, don't worry. New Eridu is vast, full of wonders. Just come around more often, and you'll keep finding all kinds of things. No need to worry about bamboo that looks like sharks. Also, why is this bamboo in the water? And Sharkboo is a character who's been around for a long time. He appears in many places. If we get the chance, let's go and look for the others together next time. Alright, but even if it isn't a shark, should we still take him back to the fort? Let's take it back. Alright, let's head back for now. As for the real shark, I'll come back next time to see it for myself. You take the book back to her store with secret dust is in it, and it's finally time to meet up with your companion for the bonfire party. Just as you're about to leave the boat bridge, a strange siren rushes over and snatches up the shark boot that has been reeled in twice. Shark boot. You just pick him up with one hand. Sorry, I haven't even had the chance to thank you after I took the float guy on the boat. He refused to stay on shore. He got into his head that he belongs into the sea. And the moment I took my eyes off him, he ran off. The ocean. Sharks. Its master. I shouldn't be here. Let me go back to the sea. I think it's not functioning. As you can see, this little guy isn't quite right. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. I heard Enzo on 6th screen is really good, so I'm hoping to ask him for help. I keep doing this like it keeps swallowing thing like a fidget spinner only for it to drop. I'm trying to keep it on this certain area. Oh right. You just got back from a boat. Perhaps you find him out in out at sea. The first time I saw him while fishing near the lighthouse. The second time I went to the shark fishing spot by boat and caught him there. Find him in the middle of the vast ocean was lucky enough. And then I happened to run into you two. I really couldn't have been more luckier. No matter. Thank you both so much for bringing him back to me. The Vampire Paris will be starting soon, so I won't keep you. I hope you both have a wonderful time. By me constantly doing this, it's done picking up my mic and let me just like it doesn't really nudge. Okay. The bamboo swing as they walk away at the moment Lucy arrives after finishing her supply run. Oh, you're here. Did you go out fishing at sea? Lucy, you're just in time. I have a question. Can everyone new Erdu lift the bamboo with one hand? Where did this topic come from? Never mind. We'll talk about it later. The bonfire party should be starting soon. And we should switch from staff to tourists. If there's nothing else, let's head over and take a good spot before it gets found. Alright then, thank you for reminding me, Lucy. Now don't move. What? Wait, what? What's wrong? You got cafe in your hair. Here, let me help you with that. You really are full of energy. Magic, perfect time. We're looking for the microphone for the party, and we're wondering if you have any clues about where it might be. It's all because I dropped the outside. I'll book it out later. I just dropped that ponytail keep feeling like a fish bear and just toss it over my shoulder. I'll worry about it. Because Donald suddenly shoved the microphone into my hand, saying she wanted to hear me sing a song on stage or something. Otherwise, why would I have panicked and headed off to some random tourist? Fine, blame me. The big villain who wanted to hear Suna sing. Not only did I not get my wish, but I may also have to dip into the Angel Delusion funds to replace the microphone for the resort. That's not true. Secret got the microphone. Oh, that tall security director? Good, then it looks like we can put Suna's singing performance back on the party schedule. Huh? Ari? Have you been learning bad habits from Knock-On? Why is everyone so obsessed with this? If anyone taking the stage, shouldn't it be the three of us together? Well, Suna already got to be in the audience at the last business. Ari and I sadly missed it because of other things, so this time, it's our turn. Our turn to enjoy the show. But Bonfire Party doesn't need any performance. Let's not think about it anymore. Let's go have fun. Have a wonderful time. Thank you, manager, and everyone at the resort for putting together this Bonfire Party for us. Well, that's nice. Is this supposed to be a Sponge Boo, Low Star, and Boar Boo? This is clearly a SpongeBob. Here you going. Oh, this is cool. I'm gonna say this to my friend. Anyone I pick here? Anyone? How about further up?
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
Oh, this is just an event. How did I get that done? Oh, there's Vidian. I need to decide if only Lord of Fate and I could sail away to a desert island. What's your line, Vidian? Here, how's this? Fucking nonsense. Please forgive me, Jennifer. I thought you weren't having fun. I'm not, Lord Vaden. He put so much care into organizing a party, and that was invited by you personally. Just think about it makes me so happy. How would it not be? Anyway, please forget what I just said, Lord Vaden. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Okay. Why did Oyo just put the... Oh. You need just one more of this. Full of vegetables. Someone from a hall specialist decides to come to a bonfire party? Huh? What is this? What is this? Is there a mission? No, it's just that if you keep staring not eating, these vegetables are gonna get burnt. I'd rather have meat, little bunny. You seem to like these, don't you? You can have them all, don't be shy. You're my little bunny. And I don't... Both. You sat side by side with Wise by the bonfire as the sun set. A brief burst of static crackles came through into resort speakers.
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin. We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
Secret, where'd you get that microphone?
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand.
Yeah, designed for dumb now. Even though this is on Twitch only, I'll import to YouTube.
They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so I simply thanked them and left.
I think I know exactly what happened.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now, everyone, let's eat.
Okay. Thank you.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Bang, bang.
Yuzuha! Oh, come on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barreled kind, and I've still got 1 shot left. Just don't even at me again. But then it'd go to waste. Lucy?
What? I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Then, pew pew!
Bang.
Why did you fire it at me again? Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past, but from now on,
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again. Maybe she went toward the coffee shop? If you're worried, why not go check on her?
So, have you given any more thought to appear as a guest at Astra's Yell's concert, Cece? I'm sorry, Astra. Even though I performed at Guilty Character Day before, seeing this as nothing more than a normal part of my forgotten past, it is still difficult for me. I think I need to think about it a little bit longer. So that means you're not saying no just yet, Cece. That's alright. You can take out your time to think about it. As your fellow artist, I hope Cersei's return to the stage will be more than just a surprise. And as your friend, I'll keep waiting until the day you're ready to step towards me. Thank you, Astra. No need to be so formal with me. Oh, Belle, you're here! Alright, no more work talk. I promise, Eve, on the way here. Good night, everyone. Good evening, Belle and Miss. You're the one who said work talk should ruin the holiday mood, and that's why you had me to keep you in check. We just gone away from work and rushed over here, so I couldn't exactly stop thinking about it right away. Besides, you weren't doing much supervising anyway. Did you just get off work? So when I called you... Sorry, I didn't tell you I have work tonight. If I have seen that disappointed look on your face, Belle, I wouldn't have been able to focus on work. Miss worked harder than usual tonight, so we can make it to the resort before the party ends. Alright, Eve, there's no need to explain all that. Don't forget, we're not talking about work. Sorry, miss. Then you're all coming to the resort. Hope you all have a great time. I got sidetracked again. Seems like both Belle and Cece have been so formal tonight. We should be thanking you for playing this bonfire party together. I think the little angels will surely have plenty of inspiration to share with me when they return tonight. I hope you hosts have a wonderful time.
Secret!
Belle, I was waiting for you. For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed me.
I don't know which one to pick for this.
I got a little worried when I saw you wander off on your own again, so I came looking for you.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. I apologize. When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me, it feels a little strange somehow.
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Especially Norma's side of it? As far as I'm concerned, you've already won, Sigrid.
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. Norma does not appear particularly concerned about it either. When we return, I will invite her out for tea. Or, if I won, perhaps she's supposed to be treating me?
If there's a Take Norma Out for Tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We're partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort, how are you feeling?
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As for how I am feeling right now, as you know, Rose Califer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. For the longest time, I believed my life's purpose was simply to protect the celestial nexus that resides there. But recently, our ties with Ridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness and joy unlike anything I once knew. Looking out from here, I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. And yet, with every beat, my heart feels more vivid than ever. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel happy. What a strange feeling.
But right here, right now, you're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. I'm sure we'll all see each other again in Redo. After all, I'm the champion of the fishing competition, and I still haven't properly shown you what I'm capable of.
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. Even from far away, beneath those distant skies.
Here, have you seen someone who's about as tall as the grill and absolutely unbelievable adorable? A tyrant, I mean? A tyrant rabbit, I mean? Alice? No, Alice can probably be as short as Grill. That's a name I haven't heard before. It's like there's more than one adorable bunny on the beach. have it. How about we get everyone from the Bonfire Night crew together? And let's do this on animal. But once I'm pretty much done, I will pull up to your thing. Thank you. Right for Remy on sick with these get together and look everyone knew ever do like this. So shouldn't we commemorate it? But first, let's find the perfect spot for the group photo. Understanding that the camera wise, you split up to invite your friends for a group photo. So the party's almost coming to an end. Do you want to head back to hotel rest? If you'd like to stay a bit longer, enjoy yourself, we can head back later. I'm gonna see if there's anyone around, like, on the boat. Guess there was no AF, I think Claire just added it to spook us. Or just to mess with us. They're the big, devious trolls. Well, I know one thing, there's no way I could get for a mess with by any company, because I'm just a small streamer. There's no way they could. Yeah. I guess that was a little big good then. I guess I'm getting foil mixed with epic. I know epic trolls some content creators. But I don't think I could get trolled because of how small my Twitch and YouTube is. I guess that's it. As returning to the hotel with wives, you washed up and fall into a deep sleep. The bonfire party came to a perfect end, but summer's still far from over. After a good night's rest, it's time to see how the bet turns out.
You're here. Thank you for the reminder last night. A bet is a bet. The bonfire party was a success. So now it is Norma's turn to uphold her end of the bargain.
Are you nervous? Even if Norma tries to wriggle out of the deal, everyone who attended the bonfire party will back you up.
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? Something like your Hey Fairy fishing rod. I would just say, "Hey, Norma," and it would start fishing on its own. Though, maybe that is a bit too simple. Perhaps I should ask for something else.
Trust me, Norma wouldn't think it's that simple.
I don't think too simple is the issue here. I doubt Norma would go along with that so willingly. But wow, you've already started thinking about what to ask for if you win the bet?
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a great success. I have no reason to feel worried or nervous. Then let us not waste time. Time to give her a call.
After agreeing to Sigrid's suggestion, you take out your phone and call Norma. The phone rings for a long while before disconnecting without an answer. Very much like Norma, you then call Villian, who picks up almost instantly.
Hello, manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. At least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
Hey, Valina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
Why are you talking like that?
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful winnings.
Hey, Melina! I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
Manager.
Anyway, Valina, we tried calling Norma, but she didn't pick up. Could you help us track her down?
One moment, please.
Valina left the call and hold for a moment. Less than a minute, Norma voices.
No, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Belle's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Don't be so slack, Melly.
Hey, Norma!
Who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Fairy, are you impersonating her?
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
All right, Fairy. Quit messing around. Valina, let's hear the final verdict.
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
This bet wasn't fair at all. Sigrid had way too many people helping her. Manager is one thing, but how did Remy end up getting involved too?
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish completely on its own. Even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky, the next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school anglers.
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined, but I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
A minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. I guess that's what years of working together gets you.
Secret is just that predictable.
Ah, I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, "Hey, Norma."
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
Okay, new decoration. Oh, it's the... The bet was just a challenge climb. Winning still has me surprisingly happy. More bluntly, thank you for spending this on Virgo Summer with me, Kelly. Not all that. Not all that. None we need to do the revenue and
Don't forget your sunglasses. Good day, Proxy. Today is one's vacation day.
I don't even see the weapon. It's really saying, oh, there's a yellow side. And why is there a white? Like it looks. Okay, the white on there doesn't make. Okay, why does it look like an eye? Like, look, here, let me get my thing. Why I keep grabbing that? I think I need to put my mouse back to the way it was. And of course, my on the cue. But it's not. Seriously, you cannot tell me this does not look like an eye. An eye! Seriously, I cannot unsee it. The fact it looks like an eye. Okay, I guess I'll do that. There's one more thing I want to do, and it's